Hello, hello. Goodbye, Michael. You're probably already gone, but that's okay. But hello, everyone. Let's see here. Where did my pen go? It was just on my desk. There we go. There we go. Let me readjust some windows real quick. There we go. But hello, Leon. Hello, Sirius. Sirius. Hello, Kanza. Hello, Fane. Let's see here. What are we doing? Man, I did a couple drafts for tonight. Kinda hated all of them. So we're just starting over, you know? We're just... It is what it is. Let's try to figure this out. This is not even at all. But you know what? We can fix that in post. Hello, Dragos. Let's see. Does he have... I mean, he kind of has some fangies. I don't know. Levy, hello. right. His, like... he's got such a weird shirt. It's like a... It's like a form-fitting... polo? What is this? Who gets such a thing? How lopsided is this? Very. Okay, well... we knew that was going to happen, so we can try to... even this out. Let's see here. We can fix that up in the later. Eto. Ah, hello, Q. Need like a... So how... Unfortunate. Well, this is why I rarely do straight on. There we go. Being a twunk is simply a state of being, maybe. Kudzu is swole. I can believe that. He's a fit man. No, music is playing, Dragos. Like always. Panda, hello. Oh, how tall is TJ supposed to actually be? Because sometimes sprites be misleading. Because I remember, like, a few months back when I learned how big Tyson was from Password, I was like, excuse me? What? What do you mean he's the twinkiest of the cast? Excuse me? Like Tyson being small, I was like, excuse me? That is getting fixed, though. Where he's gonna get real skinny. And later, like, art updates. You have, like, 3 other Chub characters. Like, if you want that from the cast. Tyson is simply a state of being. I can believe that as well. Like the idea that, like, I'm heftier than Tyson is an odd one. Do you have a Kamal? I don't care. Like, why I have looked at zero news for anything movie related. I just don't care. Grizu. Meant comics? Haven't really been reading much recently. That, and I don't look at what other people say. Most people come to me going, have you seen the spoilers? Without understanding the spoilers themselves. Like the 20 people who came to me about Spider-Man. With me having to say, we've known this for 2 years. What are you talking about? Or when people went to me going, but what do you think about the Captain America spoilers? Didn't they ruin his character forever? And I had to go, no. He's under mind control. Did you read the comic? That's usually the first thing I ask these days when people come to me with shit like that. They're like, did you read it? I realize it's comic books, so the answer is no. Like, full stop. Looked okay-ish? I mean, it better. This is like Monica's movie debut, isn't it? Is this... some things are off. I don't know why I'm putting this much work into TJ. Like, TJ of all fucking characters. Oh, I gotta make sure it's like the thing. Gotta... do thing. Let's see here. I mean, if parts of it are a little lopsided, how many people are going to, like, realistically notice? Like, I really shouldn't think like that, but, you know. This is fine. Was also really confused that the Carl drawing, like, kind of took off a bit. I was like, really? Carl? Okay. Maybe it was because, like, that was bundled with Sydney. I don't know. But that did a lot better than I would have thought it would. Carl good. Carl's mediocre. He's fine. Like, in his own route. I realize he's aggressively not my type. But, like, you know. Sometimes it be that way. Where I'm like, nah, you can have him. He's like Amicus, right? Like, just, no, not for me. I'll decide to treat myself a lot worse and go for Leo. Yeah, no. Like, could go for Leo. We can go for Jeremy. We can. Oh, what was his name? Clint? Clint's awful. Let's put him in as well. Would rather a Clint. Yeah, I'd rather be with Clint than with Carl. You know, it's just truly damning, is it? With Brian, we didn't have to say that, Q. We know it's true. Like, you know... Like, Brian's a man who knows what he's about and will not apologize. And you know what? I respect that greatly. Oh, one eye is a little bit higher than the other. Is that what's happening? Yeah, still a little lopsided, but whatever. We'll just deal with that. Very stuffable, amazing. Let's... Big oboe. Or maybe it's a thing, I don't remember. What am I doing? Oh, that's fine. This isn't Ratchet or Big Belly? Okay, Grizz. Okay. Where's this? We'll fix up this, Now hold on, is this not correct? We'll clean up this shoe. It's the same. It's not exactly. He's got his. He's like grabbing his hat. You're making sure his hat doesn't fall off. Right? It's a little different. It's a little different. Did you post the finishes? Oh, I never did the second layer of inking for the Grizz drawing. I need to do that. I've been going back and forth between a lot of drawings recently, so... It's kinda things, you know? There we go. You doing okay, music player? You've been acting a little weird. You're probably fine. He's got like tiny shoes, this lad. There we go. Oh. Nick's nice? What? There's your Josh lore? I mean, not really. I mean, nothing that, like, isn't directly public, you know? Oh, nice. Oh. I don't know, I put a fair amount of, like, the funny haha life stories, like, in the highlight videos. So, you know, they're there. Hmm. Good night, Dragos. And Nofane never did Gen 9. I can input what? Impose your will on what I need to draw later. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what to do with that, but interesting. Okay. Robot monster or password CG? Oh. Oh. Hmm. I mean, the password CG is work, right? So, like... I'm a lazy person. I would be like, don't do work, have fun. I'm an awful person to ask about this. Are you doing okay, program? Here, we'll restart you. We'll restart this thingy. You doing okay? Play all. Okay. Please fix your thing. Okay. Okay. Are you arguing over something being cringe or not? I mean, at this point, all I think of, like, when I hear the word cringe at this moment is the character Luke from Emergency, because I'm just like, man, this man cringe. And then people telling me he's not that cringe. And I'm like, I don't know, he's a little cringe. Then again, I think Civ was the only one that, like, seems to go for bat for that lad. Isn't everyone in that supposed to be mostly cringe? No. I mean, Cedric is cringe in a different way. No, I wouldn't call him cringe. There's another term. There's probably other better terms that you could use for Cedric. Wes is kind of just base though. Like, love me some Wes. Best boy, you know. Gomen, sorry everyone that I had to edit out that scene last episode. It is what it is, you know? Well, Ken isn't in case of emergency. That's very different. Those are different games. The best boy ruling, like, is for like individual games. Granted, I do really like Remus so far. Oh man, wait. You know that like really stupid meme that's like the Chad versus the Virgin? Cedric is definitely the Virgin. And like Kyron is the Chad, right? Like that's how this works. Cuz like every scene with Cedric in like that I've seen in case of emergency, I'm just like stay losing. Like every scene with him just like how much can we go? I really thought about letting him like continuously poison himself. Cedric is like, walk away from me. It's true though. I'm like, oh, I would rather hang out with Luke than Cedric. Like, the comment section tells me that people like Cedric's route, and I'll never know. I'll never know. It is what it is. Let's see here. To do a poly route? It depends on the characters, right? Like, I'd have to, like, actively like all participants, otherwise, like, I'm just gonna be annoyed. Let's see here. It would be too powerful. Oh my god. Right. Okay. I guess this line would go up here. And I like now don't have a reference for Big Belly, so now I'm like, he had like little pin things on his suspendies. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Dave is the opposite of powerful? No, Dave is powerful. I'll now go for bat for Dave's power level. Cause what was it? Was it route? Was it path F that has powerful Dave? Well, not powerful Dave. Dave's always powerful. What's the word I'm looking for? Is it just strong? Is that strong Dave? Is that how I'm gonna phrase that? Path F, Dave doesn't give a fuck. That's the funnest Dave. That's the funnest Dave. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Let's see here. Well, at least this is finished. Like, the draft is finished for this. And we can ink that later. Because I also would like to finish an Echo drawing today. The goal was for 2, but, you know, I don't think we're gonna get there. Cause it's like, I would like to get TJ and maybe a Flynn finished. Or at least, like, somewhat prepared. Should I do the route supporting characters? Is that something I should do? Your Daxtons and your Ravens, you know? Or do we ignore them? Only one in particular? Ah, I got you. Yeah. I guess I have never drawn Julian, have I? I understand. I understand. Everyone's been really wanting me to do that, like draw that character, right? Yeah. Maybe it's about time. Maybe it is. So do we draw? Civ, hello. So do we end up drawing oh god, I'm now my mind. Oh no. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna do? Do I be the hyper self-indulgent and end up drawing Jeremy instead of Mitcha? Is that it? Were you going to draw them dabbing? No, I don't think I can get away with drawing people dabbing anymore. That was a very polarizing thing. I feel like the people who really like people who liked those drawings like really liked them, and everyone else like hated that I was doing that. Draw every named character? Now wait a minute. From Echo? How many named characters are in Echo? Oh, that means I'd have to draw Ryan. Let me keep scrolling through this. Where are we gonna... Okay, we gotta do Ryan, Raven. Oh, we would get to draw Mr. Bronson, right? We all love Mr. Bronson. Mitcha, the mayor, Kadzu, Keith, or Kath, Julian, oh wait, there's the red panda. Yeah, he's got one portrait, and I can't pronounce this name. Okay, so I guess I could draw everyone except for the women, right? Since everyone minus the women, you know, gotta keep to the... I guess we can draw Heather. Heather was fun. Oh yeah, I've never drawn Duke. I guess this would be an opportunity to draw characters that I've never done before, because I've never drawn Daxton. I've never drawn Clint. Who's Dale? I'm like scrolling through this, like the folder, going like, who's Dale? Wait, we never got a picture of Dale, did we? Was that it? Was he the other otter in town? Because that character got named, right? Oh no. So how many versions of Chase do we have to draw? Do we draw Shadow Chase? How many times can I get away with drawing Leo during this? This is also a thing. You know, because I am a bad person. This is fine. I mean, I've already drawn normal Chase. I actually really like how that drawing turned out. I don't know. I really like drawing Chase. I don't know what that says about me. He's a calming lad, right? Like, he's just like me for real. Draw everyone in the style of Leo? What does that mean? What? That could mean so many things. Like, draw everyone with the build of Leo, draw everyone with the outfit of Leo. Like, there are so many things. Alright, he's got, like... They drew TJ with a lot of excess, like, arm floof. And I don't know if that's just, like, if I should include that or not. I probably should. Probably should. All of the above, oh my god. The Mirror Edge Faith cosplay? I can't. I can't. That People's Sonas got popular and an FVN, right? It's funny. But that game, like, integrates them in a weird way. No, excuse me. You know what I mean? Like, usually when they do stuff like that, it's usually, like, a cameo role or something. But, like, man, they made them whole-ass characters. Like, that's weird to me. It'd be hilarious if Brian was somebody's Sona. Oh, God, I mean... You know... That's a pretty good Sona. Okay, how are we gonna implement this? 'Cause he's got his stupid necklace. You can see it in his portrait, like this hyper religious, not hyper, but this religious child. Is a backer Sona. Yeah, I kind of figured. I think the moment it, like, really dawned on me was when I saw Daxton the first time, and I went, okay, this is someone's... This is probably... Man, I still think about how much, like, I'd really like to like Raven, because he has the one scene I really like, but he has just the one scene that I really liked. Oh, see ya, Lion. Yeah, Julian stands out, but I didn't, like, I played that route last, so I had kind of, like, figured that out at that point. You know. What one scene? The mall. Like, when they just run into Raven at the mall. I really like that scene. And they, like, have lunch and then hang out in the parking lot for a bit and leave. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Like, that scene's cute. Okay. doesn't do anything wrong in the Echovian. I mean, he doesn't do anything wrong, but he also does nothing. So does that count? Like, he's a character that sits there and does nothing. He nods like a good pupper, and that's about it. He certainly is one of the most inoffensively written characters. But that also, like, makes him kind of really boring. Like, you could probably replace Raven with TJ, and the route wouldn't really change. Which, like, is a little bit sad, because he does the least in his route compared to, like, the other side characters. Wait, what does Daxton do that's wrong? Like, I'm sitting there thinking, and I'm like, I guess Daxton isn't a Dastra fan. I guess that makes him a bad person, right? Ah, this is fine. Which one is Daxton? He's the salamander from Flynn's route. Yeah, Flinny's roommate. Like, I can't think of anything he did that's, like, wrong. He goes to the smoke room with Chase. Yeah, but, like, that's not a wrong thing to do. Like, he was there to help out, like, see what was wrong with his roommate. Like, that's a pretty cool thing to do. He could have stayed in bed. Like... If that character actively hates Chase? No, he was pretty chill. Like, Daxton was just kind of there. And was like, just kind of nod along. And I was like, yo, I love not Star Trek. And then I, sitting there reading, went, what's a Star Trek? And everyone hated me for that. Do I know anything about the Star Trek? Not at all. Will I know something? Probably not. Not my kind of thing. Have you played Echo Minus? I have not. It's not a thing I've done. Is that something you would recommend me doing, Civ? Well, I love that response. Okay. Wholeheartedly would recommend. Okay. Okay. I'll put that on the list here. Let me open up a notepad file to Google this later. Notepad. Echo minus. Okay. We will refer back to that notepad at a later date. There's a lot of games that I'm like, time to refer back to this at a later date, you know? I'm sitting there staring at like what I'm going to play after in case of emergency, and I'm like, okay, well, it's either going to be Violet Memoir or Killigan's Treasure. It's gonna be one of the two. I don't know whether to roll a die or leave it up to a vote. I also need to get back to Liar. I haven't recorded Liar in like a month. And I kind of just like left that slot in the schedule dead because I'm just like, But why? No particular reason. Other than, like, freeing up part of my day to not record as much. But, you know. Like, I should get back to Liar. Just finish that off at some point. Because, like, I almost finished it, right? Or, like, not, like, finished, but, like, caught up. It took so much time. Yeah, well... I mean, my day is either I am recording, streaming, or drawing. I don't really do anything else. So... I sometimes eat, I guess. Sometimes. Well, if it makes you feel better, Civ, I did eat today. I ate before I started the stream. So... You definitely don't sleep. Shut up! I pseudo slept last night. You should become a plant. Oh no. I don't know about that one. You managed to get a full hour? Yo. Pseudo slept? Okay, so... what I mean by pseudo slept is I didn't have a full night's sleep, but it was definitely longer than a nap. So it's a pseudo sleep, you know? What are your thoughts on The Sun? Overrated, kind of cringe. The Sun is kind of cringe, you know what I mean? Like, the moon, lovely, based. Love seeing them. The Sun, cringe. Maybe you can be Moss instead. The moon is red-pilled in sugar pie. I do say that every once in a while, don't I? I have like no idea what it means, but I do love the sound of it. I like to think that's still a valid way of describing Shuichi. Oh, how many more updates has Tennis Ace got? Is it worth going back? Oh, Land of Fire? Yeah. Yeah, I know that exists. He still retweets my stuff. So I always go like, should I legitimately think about playing this? I don't know. Like, I've heard people tell me, no, don't. And I've also heard, please do. So I don't know. It's really questionable, I mean... Okay, but is it like... Is it entertaining while being questionable? Returns? Hello, Gurizu. We're talking about Land of Fire. Like, is it just questionable, or is it at least, like, funny questionable? These are my questions. Like, I probably won't play it almost exclusively for, like, drama reasons of, like, I don't want that attention. Like... You know, it's a similar boat as, what's that one game? What's that one game that I get asked to play every now and again? Beyond World? Far Beyond the World? Yeah. Where I'm like, I don't need that. Like, regardless if the game is good or bad, I just don't want, like, to get caught up in, like, anything. So we'll let that one sail to its death, I guess. We're just not gonna touch that. It's not that entertaining? Okay. Just avoid it? That's fair. I mean, for the most part, I try to avoid, like, games that will, like, that will happen to. I don't know. I look at, what's that one game? Cleaved? And I kind of think, like, I feel like this is going to be a drama game for some reason. I don't know why. But I just feel that in my gut. So I have not partook in that. It's like it'll either disappear from eternity, or like... what was your pick from earlier? I mean, I want to say Monster. That sounds fun. Done? Okay. Oh, there, we got the Echo main theme for me drawing an Echo character. I mean, I assume either for my birthday this year or like maybe like on the Echo anniversary I'll stream Route 65 is like what I want to do. Like the anniversary of the playthrough. But I don't know. Cause I never did read the update for Route 65 to see if like what was like updated in it. Leo marathon till you beat it? Ian. Do you really want me to do a 24-hour Leo marathon stream? Because you know what, I'd think about it. I'd think about doing it. I mean, at least I would be by myself, right? Like, we wouldn't get distracted and talk about DComs for like 40 minutes. Oh, the 6-hour session? That was funny. That was hilarious. DComs? Oh, a Disney Channel original movie. A DCom. How many DComs have I seen? A lot of them. Or at least, like, my friend Darian and I, we've been going through specifically the musical DComs. Because, you know, that's a special brand of DCom, right? Like, they get special treatment. And we're almost finished watching every musical DCom. We have, like, the Cheetah Girls movies. We have Let It Shine and, like, the 2018 Freaky Friday. And then we'll have watched all of the musical DComs. Yes, Camp Rock and Camp Rock 2 are DComs, and we've watched those. They are bad. Which one is your favorite and which one is the worst? Like, of the musical DComs? So far, I want to say, like, the one I've disliked the most while watching is probably Starstruck. It's either Starstruck or, like, Camp Rock 2 being, like, the worst ones. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. We did watch Teen Beach 2, and that one was pretty bad. I forgot about maybe that one. So it's like a toss-up between that and Starstruck, I think. As for the best, I like maybe have to unironically say, like, excuse me, Teen Beach, that isn't real. No. You have Teen Beach Movie and then Teen Beach 2. And these are DComs. And they are real. They're also isekai movies, weirdly enough. So take that as what you will. They're beach-themed West Side Story. That's an isekai. You know what? These movies weren't existing. Like, I can't imagine pitching these movies. But unironically, like, the best one might be, like, Zombie 3? Is it Zombies or Zombie 3? I can't remember. That one's pretty, like... It's weird. I sat there watching it, and I was kind of just into the movie the whole time. Isekai'd into a decom, horrifying. Right. I remember there was a couple of radio-themed ones. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot about Lemonade Mouth. That one's also pretty bad. Lemonade Mouth was pretty bad. It was so bad it didn't even get a sequel. Like, Teen Beach Movie and Camp Rock got sequels at the very least. Lemonade Mouth just sat there like a rock. That movie was not fun to watch. Lemonade Mouth was okay. Would you die on that hill? What was Lemonade Mouth about? You have a bunch of sad teenagers that get detention together and decide to form a band while in detention. That's the movie. It's like, what if The Breakfast Club felt more dated and was a musical? I feel like a lot of people like Lemonade Mouth just because of the DCOM cast. Like, you watch that movie and you're like, oh no, I know every single actor in this movie. Like... And half these people were guest stars on Wizards of Waverly Place. So, like, it was that era of DCOM. It is funny watching these movies and knowing exactly what year those films came out just because of the Disney Channel stars that were in it. Really funny. I haven't heard Wizards of Waverly Place in a while. Yeah. Perhaps for the best. You know, it surprises me that, like, Selena Gomez wasn't in more, like, DCOMs. Because she wasn't shoved into a lot. Like, she didn't have, like, a musical that, like, they just shoved her in for no reason, right? Like unlike Demi Lovato and Margaret something? Margaret Thatcher? I think that was her name. The girl that was like from Good Luck Charlie. Yeah, Good Luck Charlie and like Lemonade Mouth. Wizards was past your Disney Channel era watching. That's fair. So I'm stuck with Phil of the Future. I probably watched the Disney Channel for much longer than I should have. Because it's more, it was when I stopped watching television was when I stopped watching the Disney Channel. And that took a while. Because I was sitting there watching episodes of Amphibia on television. Like... You know, I feel bad that I didn't sit down and watch Big City Greens. Just because I was, like, really meh on the art style. But then I sit there and I, like, watch every single clip I find on YouTube of the dad. For reasons. Amphibia was fun. Amphibia was fun. I actually really like Amphibia. Like, I don't know if it's like blasphemous to say, but I was like, when season 1 of Amphibia aired and like season 1 of the Owl House had aired, I was like, wow, one of these shows is far more enjoyable than the other, and it's definitely Amphibia that's more enjoyable. I just got tired of, like, people whining in the Owl House that I stopped watching. Characters would just sit there and whine for minutes on end, and I was like, I can't be bothered. I could watch. Oh no, Cirrus, I'm talking season 2, where characters are just complaining and whining every other scene. And I'm like, I think I'm done. I watched like 20 episodes of The Owl House season 2 and stopped watching and didn't bother with season 3. Just because I'm like, I can't, these teenagers won't stop complaining. And I just want them to stop. Oh, yeah, Civ, it's just girl gets isekai'd. They had a lot of these, right? Like, it was really weird that you had both Amphibia and Owl House airing at the same time, and you're like, these shows have, like, the same pitch. You have girl gets isekai'd, have fun. But I also just preferred, like, Anne and her antics a lot more than Luce and her whining. So that's a me thing. That's... Also, you know, you had Hot Pop. And Hot Pop make me happy. He make the funny haha jokes and I clap. I wonder if there's a lot more Western. Isekai is popular because it's an easy way to have like a fantasy setting while just explaining things to the audience, right? Because you have like your plucky protagonist that like everything needs to be explained to, right? I mean, you could argue that Steven Universe is an isekai just due to structurally how it is. Makes it easy. I expected to hate King, but he managed to be fun. I mean, I like King. I didn't really care for King 2 in the form of, what was his name? The Illusionist Kid. Gus? Was that his name? Didn't care for Gus. I'm like, Gus, you're not earning your keep. You're gonna be replaced in the main trio soon. As far as, like, in the friend group, if this keeps up. And lo and behold, you get to season 2 and Hunter gets introduced. And you know, Q, I didn't like Uncle Grandpa, but I didn't hate it either. It existed. It had tenacity, though, so I respect that about it. Though there was a lot of shows in that era that I just kind of, like, really met on. Like, I didn't like Clarence. That was a show that I was just kind of like, I sleep. The one show that did have me actively sleeping while trying to watch it was Craig of the Creek. It's not a bad show. It is not. It's a pretty good kids comedy series, but I get bored to tears watching it. Are there any new Disney Channel shows you're interested in? I remember liking the first, like, 5 episodes that I watched of Molly McGee. The Ghost in Molly McGee. Like, that was fun. I was like, ooh, look at this kids show actually being a fun kids show for once. I'm kind of tired of all these shows trying to be plot story things, because it's just, it's not having it. They're not great at it, so like... But I did like what I did watch with Molly McGee, because just like, oh, fun, girl, have fun, go. Oh, it has, like, musical elements. That's fun. I like they do that. Cartoon Network shows? You know, I don't even know what's airing on Cartoon Network anymore. Like, it turned into a pseudo preschool channel. I remember that, but... Which, like, was a good decision on, like, the part of Cartoon Network. Whether or not people, like that or not is another thing. During the Chowder and Flapjack era. Oh, I get that. So you weren't in during the Har Har Thursdays era? Yeah. Let's see. It's Chowder is the best cartoon. Ah! I don't dislike it. But I don't know if I could say I was really, like, in love with it either. I do love that the visual design of Chowder was based on the anime Genkotsuo, because, like, I recognized that and went, there's no way. Like, I remember, like, when Chowder started airing, and I'm like, oh, they're doing, like, the same coloring technique as, like, Genkotsuo did. That's weird. That's probably just coincidence. And in an interview, the guy was like, I was really inspired by the anime Genkotsuo. And I'm like, I can't deal with this. I don't like how I was able to recognize that. And in that same interview, he was like, oh yeah, like, my favorite anime is Berserk. I hear lots of people oh wait, what, Adventure Time? You know, spicy take. I didn't care about Adventure Time. I didn't think it was bad, I just didn't care. I watched it from, like, season 1 to about season 4, but was kind of like, eh. You know? Like, nothing against the show, just wasn't with it. I should not be inking this at this point. I should be doing the outline, but here I am, making mistakes. We love that here. Oh, what? It got turned away, but the... What? I got turned away by the art style. As a kid? Really? Interesting. I mean, I usually try to be, like, up and up on what's happening in the industry. So I used to try to, like, keep up with, like, everything. But that got tiring. Watching the anime industry slowly cannibalize itself over a decade for its, like, TV productions, that was sad to see. And, I probably wouldn't have noticed that if I wasn't watching, like, 90% of what was airing in a season. Alright, good night, Q. Though it is easier to keep up with American stuff just because America airs so much less material. But that also means if I don't like a lot of what do you mean by self-cannibalize? They didn't have enough staff members to make that many shows, and so you would just see the quality progressively go down as like the number of staff in Japan declined over the course of a decade, because you had more people quitting the industry than people going into it. So it just means that, like, there's less people per production, and you just see the quality, like, die, like, across the board. Because companies felt like they had to make that many shows to, like, meet a quota, but they did not have the staff to make that many shows. It's a little better now that, like, Japan has started outsourcing in-betweens to smaller global studios. So you'll see, like, if you pay attention to the credits, you'll sometimes see, like, Studio Yada, which is, like, an online animation studio, like a global online animation studio. And they do a lot of, like, guest work on various productions on shows globally because of that. And you'll see them occasionally in like in anime productions every now and again. I remember when they showed up in like episode 5 of Digimon Ghost Game. I remember mentioning that in one of my old Ghost Game videos. Of like, hey, here's what Studio Yada is, isn't it cool? Expecting people to, like, think it would be interesting to learn that, and I'm like, Josh, no. People don't care about this. Is what it is. Okay. Nerd, right? My force them to listen? No. Besides, I stopped doing those kind of videos on YouTube. Because those were tiring to make. I did it for like maybe I did it for like 2.5 months, and that's about it. Like, when I was doing like weekly videos on Digimon Ghost Game while it was airing, that's on a previous channel, so don't go looking for that. an anime. There's plenty of furry art nerds out there. Like, I am not unique in that aspect. Let's see here. We love scripted YouTube Josh voice. No. That's one of the worst things, is going back to that. Like, going like, oh god. I don't know how to speak from a script. I still can't, obviously. Or maybe I'd be better at it today. I don't know. I'd probably still speak in an aggressively monotone voice, but... you know... If there was a rise in furry anime, would you... I mean, I would definitely be watching them. Would I like them? That's a different story. Like, I kind of hated the Beastars anime, and like, I didn't like BNA, cause like, I don't know. I'm also not a big fan of that Yoshinari brother, right? Without a script, like the Hulk stream, those are real good. I don't know. There were so many like awkward pauses and ums that I find that stream hard to go back to as well. Like, I don't know what I want, like, out of like making that kind of stuff. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, do I want to do more, like, update streams on, like, comic books? And then I'm like, no, you can't do that to yourself. I don't know why I put, like, a hard personal limit on how many times I'm allowed to mention comic books. It was so aggressively mid. Yeah. Well, like, it was also very specifically, I did not like the anime. I liked the manga for a long time before that got, like, went on for too long and Paru ran out of ideas to keep the manga going, but... Because you get to that point of the manga and you're just like, oh god. Paru, please, put me out of my misery. I've been reading this for like 4 years. It doesn't need to be this long. Especially when you've aggressively run out of ideas like this. And then re-uploading it as a VOD? That's still weird, though. I don't know. I just don't know. What if we got you into Toho lore? Now, Sif. I don't think I need Toho in my life. That's a whole can of worms that I'm like, do I want this? I don't think so. Do I want to know about bullet hell anime girls? I just don't think that's the life for me. Just don't think so. Do you have Homestuck hot takes? Oh, Slakes. I know nothing about Homestuck. I completely missed it. Wait a minute. No, I have it because it came up in a conversation with Grizz. And so I have, like, where's the Grizz thing? Where is it? Where is it? I'll send you this. Where go? Where is the thing? Because Grizz sent me this. Let me see if it's the right image. Here you go. What, Grizz? This image is so funny. It's so funny. Did you make this image? I thought it was Grizz that made it. I could be wrong. I don't have the best memory on this earth. But boy, that was funny. I mean, Grizz gave me like a partial rundown of Homestuck. Did I understand it? No. But you know, I think that's beautiful. There we go. And I just think I don't need Homestuck in my life. So I just never I had friends that were really into Homestuck while it was coming out. And I remember taking one look at it and going, I'm good. The peak Land of Fire content, yeah, that was pretty. That was like one of our first like conversations, though, wasn't it? Like, not like first, but like that was within the first month, so that makes sense. Yeah. You did, wait, what? Did I say something weird? Eto? Is this hand too big? If it is, it's like slightly. Oh, that sound effect. Yeah. You know what? TJ can have Yowie hands today. He's earned it. Let's see here. Trying to make it. This one's manageable. I think the U one, if I remember right, was just like a really awkward Like... It sounds like punching mayonnaise. Oh, it's funny. Oh no, it's fun. Yeah, I don't know if I could hang with that for an entire playthrough. Oh god, that's one of my favorite names for a VN. I don't know. I know nothing about it. Like, nothing. But the, just... how long... Like, it's a light novel title. The I'll break up with him, it'll pain. That's a light novel title right there. Like... When did you think that light novel titles started becoming too long? And I don't mean the moment they became long. I mean, like, when was, like, did you notice they just started getting slightly longer as time went on. But I think the one that, like, kind of caught me by surprise the first time was, like, how can my little sister possibly be this cute? Where I'm like, why is it this long? Like, why is... Like... And it's not even, like, obnoxiously long, or an obnoxious title compared to others. You know, of course, the GOAT has to be World End. What will you do at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us? That one is definitely my favorite light novel title. That one's just my favorite. Because there are colons and question marks. It's beautiful. Oh, blessed. Sometimes I like perusing the book, like the light novel section at bookstores, just to see what the titles are like these days. Like, oh god, I remember taking a picture of it earlier this year, or it was last year, wasn't it? How far do I have to scroll in my photos? Let's see here. It is not... I don't know how to work a phone, like, very clearly. Like, I don't... Jesus. What am I doing? Where is thing? Where is thing? No. 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 Oh, where was it? Yeah, I remember seeing this book cover that was like, let's buy the land and cultivate it in a different world. Why? Why, like, why are these light novel titles like this? And it's like the cover is a guy, like, bridal carrying, like, a girl. Like... How are you a boomer and not at the same time? Ian, shut up. It's fine. How boomer do I actually come across? I like don't know. We also what? What? We're like child. Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Now see here, Sid. You know, liking Mecha is boomer? No. But Mecha is cool. They got the robots. Don't you remember Diebuster? Don't you remember Gunbuster when she's up on the thing and does the pose? Shit's so hype. You see that pose referenced everywhere because of how hype it was. No, Mecha will rise again. Mecha will come back. You'll see. It takes a special kind of pathetic. Excuse me? It's just about shows. Anything else? You're kind of innocent. I mean, you're not wrong. You really aren't. Or you'll hurt yourself. It's probably fine. I just think you're passionate about shows. I mean, that's... I don't know if that's a good thing, though. Like, I definitely would not consider that a good thing. I usually go like, oh god, I've wasted my life. When I look at like the how much I've sat down and watched. Like, oh no. Dropping the hot goss. Oh, yeah. I usually find that people either like that or really hate it with me. It is what it is. Okay, there we go. That's the correct. We're getting there. TJ is getting there. One of my least favorite of the... He is probably my least favorite route partner. But, you know... The man out here with the blushing knee fetish. Yeah. I mean, there are just some directors where I'm like, I see you. I see what you're doing. I understand. I like to start a stopwatch anytime I watch anything by Yamada Naoko, and I go, so how long until the gratuitous leg shot? And it's like within seconds, usually. Like it's I remember the first time I watched Liz and the Bluebird, and I'm like, oh, the entire opening credits is just shot from the waist down of the girl going to school. Like, like walking to school. Like, really? Girl. I know you like your legs, but you've gotta be kidding me with this. This is so soon. You really put it like this is your first foot forward. That's the wrong like phrasing, but you know what I mean, for the audience to see in this movie. That's only a shot from the waist down. Oh my god. It sometimes can feel that way. This is your first leg forward. Oh, it's something. It really is. I got to edit these floofs. Man, TJ's a fluffy lad, isn't he? I'm like looking at some of like the CGs with him, and I'm like, wow, this lad's got some floof. I'm not gonna draw the neck floof because I don't care. I mean, I didn't really draw the side floof on Chase because I just don't like. I don't know. I don't like doing that with Chase's design. That's definitely a me thing. That's me going off model, as it were. All the phrases you could have used. I mean, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How do you draw feathers? Are feathers just fur usually? Yeah, I usually draw them in the same shape language. I don't do anything special to denote. My inner parent wants to say, you could become a professional media critic. Do you really want me to be, though? I mean, me being so judgmental of, like, TV usually causes me nothing but stress. in the social situations. It's just kind of funny. Sometimes people will come to me and just be like, oh, I love X movie. What do you think of it, Josh? And I have to sit there and ponder how much it's worth to tell the truth, or should I just lie for the sake of nothing bad happening? Because sometimes it's hard. Oh, that No Face was Spirited Away was a sim. You get so many death threats from angry fans. I get that in real life. Same, right? Oh my god. Like, usually in the first few semesters of art, like in the art program, back like when you would still get people that are just kind of there because they don't really care, but they're just there. Definitely have pretty, oh god, how do I say this politely, normie takes. And so when it's like, oh Josh, what do you think of the movie Frozen? And I'm like, oh boy. Or, you know, when one girl was like, oh my god, there's my favorite anime, Sword Art Online. What do you think of it? Like, oh, I made enemies that day. Well, you know, it was like 2016? Like 2016, 2017, so, you know, people were still happy with that franchise. I think. I can never tell. I can never tell if people legitimately like Sword Art or if it's just a meme. I always hope it's just a meme, and then I am reminded of the bitter truth. That show isn't fun to mock anymore. It was never fun to mock. It was always just sad. Like, at the time, I didn't even have to go into the script. I could just talk about the production for days. Like, on, like, all of the weird shortcuts that production uses and how awkward it makes shots feel, or how they cut around things. Because, you know, I thought that would at least be, like, a fun point of conversation in, like, an art class. But nope, no siree, people got upset. Especially when they couldn't go back and watch their favorite show and not see those mistakes. Which, you know, that sounds like a personal problem. Like, really well. Oh, no. It is, but arts, I didn't go to an art school, but like the art program I attended was fun. It was fun. I did not make a lot of friends. But, you know, it was fun. I'll never forget when I ruined a girl's presentation. I want to say it was on accident, but like, because that was not the intention. Not the Tim Burton, yeah, the Tim Burton thing. She was so upset. She was so embarrassed up in front. I had to disconnect for a second, sorry. We had to do a presentation on like an artist that we admired, and she had slashed like something they did, right? And so she chose Tim Burton because that's her favorite artist. And she had did her presentation on Nightmare Before Christmas. And her, like, first slide was, like, Tim Burton directed film, Nightmare Before Christmas. And I just raised my hand and say he didn't direct that film. it's like Henry Selick directed that film. Well, you know, it was a research project, right? Was he involved at all? He was the producer. So, like, it was fine to, like, choose that, but, you know, it's a very common mistake with, thinking that Tim directed that movie. And it's like, no, it was Henry, and if you're familiar with Henry as a director, you know that film was definitely directed by Henry. Because he also directed stuff like, you might know him more for Coraline or James and the Giant Peach. And you can, like, see his fingerprints all over that, like, how he directed Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, yes, Tim Burton was, like, involved creatively. Like, that's not, like, that you know. But the downplaying of Henry Selick is always, like, kind of sad, because most people look at Henry's work and they go, is this a Tim Burton ripoff? And it's like, oh, no, actually, this is just how Henry directs. So this knowledge is new to me. Oh, okay. He directed a movie recently. It was really cute. Seeing him come back to the industry after, like, because he hadn't directed a movie since Coraline. So it's like, what was that, 2008? And his latest film was just last year, so that was a pretty big break from the industry, let's say. But yeah, it was Wendell Wild, which is on Netflix, I think is the service that it's on. It's neat. If you like Henry's work, it is like a fun, oh, look at him have fun, like, creating props and, like, using them in unique ways throughout the movie. I don't know if it's, I don't think I could confidently say that's a good movie, but it's a cool Henry Selick film, so, you know. If you want to, like, learn about that, you know. He's a cool director, I swear. He's been on a movie binge recently. Weird, but okay. Yeah, because Henry, like, pretty much only does stop-motion films. That's just what he likes. He clearly likes sitting there and playing with dolls for 8 to 20 hours a day. Which, you know, that's fine. I get it. I get it. I mean, I wish I was more excited for more modern stuff, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Like, usually I sit there in a theater and I'm, like, kind of bored watching movies. Like, I usually respect more, like, I'm surprised, because, like, what was it, like, one of the last American-made movies that I actually enjoyed watching in the theaters was, unironically, Sing 2. And that movie just, like, stopped, like, it is not trying to be anything great. It's just like, you know, have fun for an hour and a half. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Go for it. It was entertaining enough. It wasn't trying to be overblown. I got to stare at Johnny in a tank top for 10 minutes. That's all I was... You know? Is that the only reason why I'm okay with that movie? It probably is. The Room, right? Going good for real content. I mean, I do, like, half the movies I go watch in theaters are, like, dumb artsy farts movies that no one cares about or heard of, right? Like, yeah, I went to go watch Deer King in theaters, or Fortune Favors Lady Ninako, and, like... like, movies like that like, no one's heard of. And, like, no one's in the theater when I go watch it. You know... Or Pompo the Cinephile. That theater was pretty empty when I went to watch that movie. What's a fun movie I'd recommend? Oh god. Oh god. A fun movie. Have I watched a fun movie recently? You know what? I didn't mind The Bad Guys. It was fine. I had a good time watching it. That movie's just trying to be mostly entertaining from scene to scene, and it mostly accomplishes that. And sure, the humor can skew very young, so if that's an issue for you, then that's going to be an issue. Right? Because I know people that, like, do not like the humor being that childish, and it's like, yeah, I wouldn't recommend that movie for them. Because I you know, I get flack for this opinion. I enjoyed watching The Bad Guys far more than I liked Puss in Boots. I thought Puss in Boots was trying too hard and, like, isn't paced that well. It has a really bad climax. Did you enjoy it for furry reasons? I mean, yes, right? We get to see Mr. Wolf in boxers, and, you know, that's really cute. But, like, that movie's just trying to be, like, entertaining from scene to scene. So as long as, like, a scene accomplishes that, the film's doing okay. That is, you know, Puss in Boots tried to have much greater aspirations, and, you know, that's fine, right? Like, I'm not saying, like, it's bad to try to be more, but that, you know, there's more room for error. But, you know, I know a lot of people really like Puss in Boots too, so I usually hold my tongue with that movie. But the visual design was nice, yeah. Though I will admit, I prefer the flatter look of The Bad Guys. This is more of a personal take more than anything else, where I prefer the general art direction in The Bad Guys. It's like, oh, look at these flat textures, and how they're mapping, like, the colors, and they're like they're doing cute things like that. Or they just simp over death. I mean, I know non-furries that really like Puss in Boots. So for those people, I assume it's the movie itself. So... to feature a realistic scene of Freddy having a heart attack, what? Oh, will I be able to go into the Five Nights at Freddy's movie blind? I have never consumed a piece of FNAF media. Oh, look at this boy. He's doing things. So what should I draw? How should I go about drawing Flynn? I'm thinking Flynn will be next. I'm saying Flynn. Finn? No, Flynn. What is it? Am I getting names mixed up? Flynn, yes. Okay. With lines? Oh, well, that's the only way I know how. I'm not much of a digital painter, so I can't use, like... I can't do it that way. Let's see here. Angie. And all in... Civ, please. Do it without lines? No! I won't do it. It'd be funny to see front-facing Flynn. Yeah, they don't show you that in the game, do they? Like, I was looking at, like, reference for Flynn, and was just like... All of these are him facing away from you. These are, like, all side views of Flynn. Like, what? Okay. Oh, we should not be doing this line on this layer. Yeah, we'll go about this a different way. And we can get rid of the draft layer. See the drawing in your mind? No. Please, oh god. I don't know, I don't understand most modern meme formats. I'm like, oh no. My age is showing. I don't know things. Ian, I can't do that on stream. Would I do that off stream? Do I like Flynn enough to do that? Ah, Messer, hello! Then call it what? As a lower resolution. Oh, bless. But I miss that meme. I love the blowing up the image, saving it as like a JPEG, then shrinking it and saving it as and doing that over and over again until it looks like shit. Like that shit was so funny to me. Then call it loss? Oh my god. Man, I remember I found an image of Loss as just a poem. And so it was always really funny. Oh, did the music player die again? You can do it, friend. There we go. Well. But like it would always be really funny to send the poem to people and then see if they recognize it. Because I had one friend in college, and I would just send her different variants of Lost. Because she would laugh every time. I would just like keep finding different versions. One of my favorites is someone recreated Lost using just the character sprites for Hajime from Danganronpa 2 because of the placements of his arms. You can get it to recreate Lost. Yeah, it's amazing. I'll have to find it's on my old computer. I'll have to grab that image. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Well, because he has like the portrait of his arms up, like kind of like in a pseudo shrug. So that's like the two people, and he has one where it's one hand up and one hand like horizontal. So you can kind of like, you just have to format it right. But whoever saw that, they're blessed. Like, whoever made that, they have my eternal gratitude. I love that shit. It's so funny. Cause like this class, we would just laugh about it in class, and whenever any classmate would have to like ask what are we laughing about, like, and we have to try to explain the joke, it was always bad, right? Because we would almost always have to start with, so this is going to sound bad, but and it always does. Like, you can't explain that and it sound good. Yeah, like, it's just either, there's no good way of saying it. It's like... So we would have to preface that going into the explanation. But that's fine. Most people knew what to expect from me in that class. Especially after I tried cutting a cardboard box with my car keys. They're just like, this person is not normal. Pay no mind to them as they do weird stuff for their projects. Is that not normal? Apparently not. They were like, Josh, don't cut cardboard and styrofoam using it. Didn't you hurt yourself? No, I didn't! People thought I would. People were getting ready for me to hurt myself. Like, there were some people that came over to my table just to be like, we're here to supervise you in case you hurt yourself, because we don't trust you in your actions. And I'm like, okay. Like... I mean, the only reason why I was using the cardboard, like my car keys to cut it, is we were supposed to be using X-Acto knives. And there weren't enough X-Acto knives to go around for each of the students. So I just didn't, like, I had to, like, I was told to wait, and I'm like, man, I'm not gonna wait, I need to get this done. Like, so I just, like, used a different way to get the box cut. You know? I mean, I thought that was a very rational thought. Have you hurt yourself? I have. Yep. On accident, you know? A lot. Josh holding an X-Acto knife is a scary thought. I've never cut myself with an X-Acto knife. With a kitchen knife, yes. You know, sometimes you're just chopping away, right? And you just chop, chop, chop. Oh, that's a chunk of skin. It's fine. But I've never actually, like, hurt myself with an X-Acto knife. Fear? What do you mean, fear? What's there to be afeared of? On your palm before? Oh. I see, I see. With the food added to the texture? No. Well, see, the problem with the situation I was in, Ian, is I didn't cut the skin off. It was hanging by just a bit of skin. So I just had this, like, flesh flab that was hanging on by, like, just a bit of skin. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with this now. I eventually just ripped it off. But, you know. Because it wasn't gonna heal back. Like, I couldn't have just, like, pressed it into place and, like, do it that way. That was not happening. Because I tried. Like, I did, like, fold, like, the skin, like, I, like, disinfected it, of course. But then just, like, press the flab back in and then not tape it, band-aid it. And then, like, 2 weeks later, I, like, unband-aided it and, like, oh, it, like, didn't actually grow back in. Whoops. Well, time to just rip off that flab, I guess. Sounds painful. I mean, there was a harsh pinch, but, like, that was it. It wasn't like this, oh god, I'm in pain for minutes. It was more just a harsh pinch and it was over. Like... like, there was no, like, leftover burning sensation or anything. It was fine. It's all good. And there we go. There we go. I have low pain tolerance. I mean, I don't know if I have high or low pain tolerance. I legitimately just don't know. So I don't know how to help you there, serious. I don't know if I have high or low or when. I have my experience with pain, and you know, it's the Josh experience, right? Like, sometimes I'm in pain, sometimes I'm not. You know. Should I eat noodles or rice? Oh. I mean, I had rice yesterday, so I'm going to say noodles. Ew, neither Ian. It's fine. Noodles are good. The Josh experience sounds like a fancy restaurant. Oh, it would not be fancy. I'm telling you that right now. Like, I don't put too much effort into cooking. I mostly just throw things into a pan, slap sauces of various kinds, or like, how am I feeling today? Cool, that's enough. Like people say my cooking is weird because like I don't use recipes. Usually I'll like look at a dish, then go like, that looks lit, I want to eat something like that, and then just like go, it looked like this was in it. I don't pay too close attention. I mean, like, I know the basics of cooking. Winging it is the best, isn't it? Like, usually I'll just taste something and go, like, I think these flavors were in it. And I just, like, slap in the thing, you know? What would be my star dish? Oh, God. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't think too hard about, like, my own cooking. I don't know. I make a lot of stir fries. But, like, that's not anything fancy, right? That's just like, cool. You throw oil into a pan, you throw food into the pan, and then once it's seared, you put in some sauces, whatever you want, and top it with an egg. Like, there's definitely a lot of dishes where I'm like, can I put an egg on this? Huh? Wait though. Is there something wrong? Is there something wrong with egg? Is it cannibalism for you to eat an egg? Oh, I'm not a chicken. That's fine. I mean, some people call me chicken, but that's for a different reason. That's something else. Smooth? He's avoiding the question? Wait, but I said it isn't. Cause I'm not a chicken. I'm just a bird. Like, you see, like, felines eating sometimes other felines and stuff. Like, fish eat other fish? I don't see that. It's fine. What felines eat other felines? I mean, I'm not as part of a regular diet, but like, I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure you have hunting, like, felines will, like, eat another hunting feline if, like, the meal arises. Is that you're every bird? I am all the birds. Wouldn't that be something? There we go. So Josh is a predator? I mean, I eat meat. I am, in fact, an omnivore. Ian, I'll be honest, that's still my favorite thing I've ever seen you make, is the I'm the biggest bird thingy. I kinda love it. I don't know, that's one of those drawings that I'm like, I should probably do, like, real inking on that one, because I liked how that one came out as, like, a draft. But the one with Tyson and Dave. Holding his little Yin's hand. Remaster it, yep. Should I also remaster the Dean one? Where it's Dave sitting in Dean's lap. And Dean's just holding him. I want to remake that one. It's cute. I thought I was related to Big Bird. You're drawing Dean? Well, not right now, but like later. There's always... I always like having an excuse to draw Dean. But Big Bird? Big Bird? Okay, so I hope this doesn't actually make me sound too boomer. But I see this so often, and I don't know what it is. Grizz, what is that, like... Is that an emoticon or an emoji? What is this? I don't know what this is. People use it, and I kind of just smile and nod and go, I guess that's a good thing. It's a cat face? But what's the... That's a C after it, right? Like, I get that it's like the eyes and like the little cat face. But like the three's like the mouth. Is the paw? What? Oh, like doing that? Oh. Check DM. Oh. Oh, this is Wedge. That is... this is so much. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand. It's taken me 800 years, but I understand. Okay, how are we gonna ink this lad? I'll do it this way. Do you know emoticons? I mean, I remember them. I was never one to really use them. But yeah, I'm familiar with them. Like I said, boomer, look. Look. I've got nothing. I can't argue that. It just is what it is. Sometimes I just don't know things. Sometimes, you know, it's fine. It's fine. What emoticons do I know about? I mean, there's like the table flip guy. That one's my favorite. Or is that not an emoticon? Those are emoticons, right? That one's pretty fun. Yeah! He's doing it. He's just like flip table. No! It's cute. But like I remember those and like variations of those back in the day. Like I don't remember emojis being used that often back then. I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't really know when like emojis started becoming more popular. Like usually when people spam like emojis at me, I just get like a little confused. Like a little confused. I'm just like, I don't know what this means, but okay. I remember when I had to do like a group project in college, and like one of the girls I got paired with, like whenever like she would text me about like progress on the project, she'd be like, she would always send like a bunch of like emojis, and she's like, yeah, it's doing good, happy face unicorn. And I'm like, what? Like, why is there a unicorn? Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Oh no. Look, I'm very out of touch with my own generation. I don't understand. Oh, look at this wholesome Christian boy. What's he trying to ask you? Is he gonna ask you to, like, I don't know, a youth club? Straddling the line between an old man and a child, I have 2 modes. People are always surprised about my pool of knowledge and how shallow it is. But I think that's the fun part. For your favorite new Echo drawings? Wait. What about Sydney? What about Sydney? I think the Sydney one turned out pretty good. And I think the Chase one was real cute. But but like the Sydney one is Sydney. You're passionate about movies and shows. I need to choose faves. I see. I mean, it seems like people like the Sydney one. I assume more people were like that drawing was getting more press attention, I guess. I don't know, more for a Sydney than Carl. I'm going to assume. Oh, Final Fantasy 13 Snow. Oh no, Mr. Snow, Final Fantasy 13. Oh no. It's time for Operation Nora. What was that one scene when they go to Hope's hometown and he's like, I am a Pulse Lassie and I'm gonna kill all of you. Sometimes I have to wonder, is that game's script better in Japanese or worse? I can't tell. Because some of those line reads, I'm like, bruh. No, this is rough. But you know, Final Fantasy 13 does probably have my favorite voice acted line in Final Fantasy, so it has that going for it. You know the one. It's just so funny the way she just like she's holding the gun when she says it, right? It's just moms are tough. 2 minutes later, dies. You know, it's been like a year since I've honestly played that game, right? We're close to it. We can restart it. Maybe it'll be good this time. Maybe I'll enjoy it this time. I feel like I have this internal struggle with with 13 every like every so often where I'm like, it's just me, right? It's not the game, it's me, right? Like, and then I try it and I'm miserable. Every time without fail. You know, like when I started playing the game last year, that was an honest like effort though. That was such an honest like, oh, it's been like a decade since I've even booted up this game. Who know, like, let's, you know, it's different times, I've changed, the industry has changed, and then nope, I'm still having an awful time. As I'm wondering why, like, anything... You know what? That by itself ruins the battle system in 13. It doesn't matter how much they fix little things in the battle system. The first animation for the paradigm shifts ruins the entire battle system. I hate it so much that they have to do the full paradigm shift animation every battle. But for just the first one, they... It's so annoying. I hate it. It's fine. It's probably just me. It's probably just me. I have to keep telling myself that, you know. It's the only way I can keep going. Imbro bro, hello. So does anyone like have to ask? Does anyone is anyone's like favorite TJ? Like, you know, kind of just I'm just kind of wondering, just trying to gauge, like not his route, the character, like. It was like, was that your first pick? Was is TJ your destined child, your destined lover? I mean, I get it. I've never been into these like twinkier boys, like the soft twinkier boys. I've never really, not my thing. So I get why I bully, like, TJ every day, but I'm curious, are there like hardcore TJ stans on this earth, in this world? He's cute when he's upset. Why are you like this? Why, like, serious, why are you like this? I feel like you would bully TJ. Now, why would I do that? He's not even like the character, and he's not even like the Echo Project character that I like look at, and like my very first thought is, I will bully you, and you will. I mean, Wait, get bullied by TJ? I would never get bullied by TJ. I would be bullying him. Do not make me come over. No, it's fine. It's fine. There's nothing. It's okay. True. Look, it's not my fault that whenever, like, I get a scene with Benny in the smoke room, my mind wanders. He's not even, like, that cute, and he's got such a shitty personality. And yet... You're definitely bullyable. No! It's fine. We're here. It's fine. Cow? Oh, that's not the direction I wanted to go. Okay, whoops. What are directions? What is left and right? Even Civ is going at you. It's fine, you know. I'm sure Civ bullies a lot of people. His natural state of being, as it were. Let's see here. Let's see. When they do a bad thing, what bad thing I do? The red flags don't count. That's just how my brain works. I can't be faulted for this. It is what it is. Eto. Your self-preservation worries me. I have self-preservation? Huh. Neat. Lack of look. It's a little large. That's really the only reason. That's the only thing wrong, but I'm like feeling lazy. Like here, I could. Oh, whoops. Go here. Do this. It helps a little bit. I mean, I like to think my self-preservation is fine. I'm still alive. Honestly, Cirrus, I'm just surprised you caught that. Usually I just leave in those kind of mistakes. Like, I see them. I know that they're there. But I just usually leave them in. Because, like, eh. Like, once you know enough to spot those kind of things, you see it everywhere. So, like, eh. Kind of pick your battles with that. But we do need, like, a bolder outline on the fingers to help them stand out. Or at least just the index fingers, I think. You know, try to draw the eye a little bit. You know, it's the only thing that's really doing anything, so... Let's see here. Just do... the sides, maybe a little bit of the front. Esto. I was scooping ice cream? Oh my god. Yeah, TJ looks done. Eh? Wait. Boro? Seems like the kind of guy who would always wear a belt. He does wear a belt! And I'm like, sir! Cause like, okay. I don't understand why the Echo portraits are drawn this way. Either A, everyone tucks in their shirt, or B, everyone's shirt just goes to their waistline. And I'm just like, neither of those sound good. Right? Because either A, you're tucking in your shirt in desert weather, which fuck off, or B, everyone's just wearing really short shirts, which like could be funny for it riding up, you know, that's kind of fun. But like, that's not like comfortable wear. Like, it's just... I don't know. It's a me thing. It's not a problem with the design for the game. It's fine. This is just me being weird. But... oh, wait a minute. There is something extra I have to put in. I keep forgetting that he has this design element. Now let's see. We'll try it, and if we don't like it, we'll get rid of it. Cause he has like... he's got like those things. Like the patterning in his fur? But I always forget about it. So, okay, this is on a separate layer, so I can delete this if necessary. We'll... Wait, I've never looked at I've never given TJ the time of day to see or even notice that he has a fur pattern. Like, good going, Selkie. I mean, usually I just don't include these kind of design details, but figured I should for this. And that looks fine, I guess. It does put more detail in his face, which is both good and bad, but because it does lead your eye to his face. But you know, it could also make him feel, potentially make him feel top heavy. Though I've already made him like, oh my god, y'all bitches, TJ is fine. Is he though? Is he? Is he fine? I read lights. I don't think he's fine. If he is, I must protect a bull. I mean, I like kind of get it, cause I'm like, well, gotta defend Leo, gotta protect Leo. Like he deserves it. He's this squishy lad. Like, needs protecting. This lad though, I don't know. Jesus, stop. Totally. Good. This is all good. Okay. Where? How many times have I drawn TJ? Do I? Oh, right, it's the once. Okay. The cursed drawing that I did with TJ. Yes, yes. And explain that TJ draw. No, it's fine. It can stay there. We're good. You're gonna blame the viewers. No. No, it's fine. It's fine. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go grab a bag of chocolate. I have it like on the table next to me. Okay. Every time you say it's fine, it's not, look. I want you to regret that drawing more than Sans. Which, the TJ one? Or the Todd one? I don't know. I don't know which one is worse. But like, should I actively feel bad about the Sydney drawing I did? Like, it's kind of cute. You know what I mean? Okay, where's the Flynn image? There we go. Sydney makes any drawing cute. He really does. It's so unfair how good his design is. It's so unfair. Chase is hotter than Sydney? No. No. You can say that Chase is cuter than Sydney. I'll take that. But Sydney is hotter. He's got more bulk on him. Did you guys finish Echo? I did. I have an obnoxiously long playthrough of it on the channel. Where I did most of the endings. We did most of them. Boy, those were wild days. Like recording for Echo. That was fun. Sydney's just a lame muscle jock. He really isn't, though. He really isn't. Didn't Sydney die as a kid? Yes. Look, that guy can stay disappointed. I don't want to play through Carl's route again. How are we going to do this perspective? how did this lad... Perspective is hard. Yeah. Let's see here. It's so annoying that like all of his portraits are like at an angle. It's like they know that lizards are hard to draw, like, or like reptile-ish people. They're hard to draw head on because you have to deal with a bunch of like odd perspective issues. This will take a while to figure out where these lines should be. I feel like I've just aged him 80 years. Yeah, everything's being skewed to one direction. I always do that. We need a better base, I think. I'm going to do that a little better. How is this circle? Did I accidentally draw an oval again? A little bit. Oh. Let's move the tablet a bit. Let's see if that helps me. Handle. This way. Because I can't cheat as much with a more reptile form. Because you can't just cover up perspective issues with fur. And again, I'm faced with the same issue. Okay. Program. Okay. Is it that when I minimize you, you start doing weird things? Is that it? Okay. Wait, where am I? There we go. There we go. I challenge you to get 8 hours of sleep. Not gonna happen. But see you around, Ian. And no, Cirrus, I refuse to mod games. Nope. Can't figure out how to get the ratios correct. Keep overcorrecting into a direction, causing the same thing to happen. I just gonna have to live with the fact that this will never be even? I might. Eto. Yeah, once I start putting that in, it starts to fall apart. Yeah. There we go. Every time, without fail. that's fine. The main thing is, can we warp this? What do we need this to be? See you, Cirrus. Damn it. Whoops. Where's my window? There we go. Eh. Okay. Where's... Ah, Nano, hello. Yeah, it's him. Everyone's favorite boy. He's a favorite of mine. I thought everyone loved Flynn. Not a problematic trait in sight. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Now. Well, I think we'll stop work on this draft for tonight. And then we'll finish it later. I think that's what's going to happen. Because I would like to go grab a snack before doing other work. Because the ride never ends for me. So I'll see you guys around. I hope you've enjoyed. Goodbye.